I'm sleepy. Hello. I'm so sleepy. But I already slept all day, so don't suppose I want to sleep anymore. And thus I will play a game. Hi, it's me. Good morning. I shall put on my traditional Banquet for Fools attire. And we shall go. There you go. We going. Hi. I have no juice to talk loud today, so we'll talk quietly. Yesterday my throat wasn't like having any of it either, so maybe I'll just preserve it for today. It's gonna be a quiet day. It's gonna be quiet and sleepy. I don't remember if I took my caffeine pill today to be less sleepy, but to err on the safe side, I think I'm not gonna take one just in case I did. Yeah. Where were we in Banquet for Fools? We're going to Exile Island, I think. We were cleared of our crimes because we paid a lot of money for it. And now we can progress with the main plot. Ain't that something? So sleepy. Hopefully no bugs beset me today. Hopefully we get to play properly. But I'm gonna have to remember to save my game constantly anyway. Okay, so we're here. Okay, we got a permission to go to Exile Island and talk to the fella that lives there. The guy. First of all, we need to go to Dinsara for a bit and turn in some quests. And possibly rest, but then we go to Exile Island. And we still are yet to find the missing children, are we? There's stuff to do. Wearing the snips at our heels, yes. Oh, okay, didn't crash, wonderful. Can we make some more magic for somebody? Okay. Corpse Nest. He's got a spellbook, but he's not very good at anything, is he? He just has one. Corpse Nest. Swarm damage for 5 creates one summon clump. When a body dies. Frog trap. Challenge 12. Can we make him do the frog traps instead? Oh no, he's not capable of anything really. Entangle spores? Nah, screw it. Why is it thinking I'm using a controller? It's not connected. That's weird. Why was it giving me prompts there for controller? That's bizarre. Now it's not. Okay. Weird. Okay, anyway, we gotta give... We still don't know how to get to those forest ruins, for one. And also, we gotta go give the dryads the corrupted fairy. We gotta give the potions of lethargy to that one lady that wants them. All sorts of things gotta be done. We probably gotta restock on equipment a little bit. I think we might be low on both rocks and potions. Yeah, okay. Okay. I wonder what Valentina thinks about this thing that grew. Topodin guards. Topodin, good Valentina. There's also this Dan guy or whatever that's supposedly stole a Dryad, kidnapped one, but he denies this fact. Where was he? He was somewhere around here. Just hanging out. Mihalson, huh. Okay. You got the guy's banana pudding already, huh? Pagan, what you got to tell us? In the market for a spell book? We should buy a spell book. You can teach us some spells. Mucking about with twigs and frogs, not my calling, I think. Mucking about with twigs and frogs. What can we sell here? Boom, boom, boom. We have a bunch of contraband. And not contraband, we have just this Katina scrim scale armor. We don't care about it, do we? Wear pearl armor. Oh. Yes, yes we do. Just gonna sell that. And that. And look, we're already making back all the money that we spent to oh, my mouse mat seems like it needs a little clean. The resistance on some of it seems like different from other parts. Okay, the gate pass I'll keep just in case. Globe, wreath, let's show, do a spear. Take all these trash things off of me, dang it. Pilgrimage map. I don't think we care about that one anymore. A good specimen, yes. I don't think we want any of these crappy ammos, do we? I'm just gonna give them to spend them, but we should go buy good ones. Crown of the Imp King. I don't think I care about having that. All these other ones we're gonna have to sell to the contraband folk. Ancient emerald coins. Wraps. Okay, I think that's our house key. Protestation of Innocence. Oh yeah, that's the big note we have been given about the guy who was in Exile Island, and we should probably read that. Oh, do we not have any more blankets? Oh no, we have 5, but we should probably buy some more. Meow. Okay, let's take the boat to Densera, and then we'll come back. I don't think I want to pay this guy. We can just take our own fast boat. It's not gonna take that long. I need to wake up anyway. At least a little bit. I'm there's like a quest somewhere for a guy who's looking for his missing bottles, because there's one over there, but we can't do anything with him, huh? Should we go get enchanted? Get another ring enchanted, maybe? Nah, 4 is enough. Just in case we need money for something else at some point. Don't want to go spending it all. And if we go to Port Dun, there might be some good stuff to buy. Sure. Need to improve our gear. Maybe the missing children are all on this island, though. Taken by the Paduri. The evil guys. Let's see, which way do we go? South? Yeah, the southern pass. Whoa. Okay, just guards. I was gonna say pirates, but no. No pirates. Ooh, encoding overloaded, why? Why are you overloading encoding? You some sort of stupid thing? You some kind of stupid or something? You dumb in a way? That is hard to describe. Man, this fast boat is so much better. Right outside town. Okay, Trader Becerra from Dinsera, that's the person we're looking for. Hey there, trader. What ho? He just has a key that we don't need anymore. Oh, that's... Oh, is she only here at night or something? Anyone have anything? Journeyer. Aureo. A bright morning, shoe guards. And you, Journeyer. Journeyer. Journeyer? Journer. Oh, there she is. Hi. Would you like a globe of lethargy? Set her 2. The best ones. Okay, we got only normal ones. Repair. Repair. Fix everything. Nice. I suppose what we have is fine for Exile Island. I can't imagine they'd be mad at me over there, huh? Or perhaps they would be very, very mad, now that I think about it, because I put like 50 people in there, and I'm going there to hang out with all of them. Maybe I should keep that in mind. Okay, what do we want? What we want is ammo. Okay. Sling stones? It's the sling stones. Let's get a couple of hundred of those. Those good ones. Vial plus choose. Or explosive vials. Damage 4. Does she even have bomb vials? Global life. More slingstone plus choose. I don't think she has bomb vials, so we just didn't take some normal ones. Hey guys, just checking in how you're all getting along in Exile Island ever since I've sent you all here, yeah. Are you being reformed? Are you okay over here? Hey Minnie, good morning. I'm awake, in the matter of speaking. I like how they say, like, that, the people we send there, they're like, oh, they're gonna get ransomed, you know? They're gonna be let go once somebody pays the ransom, but everyone we send there is like some bandit or other folk nobody cares about. So, you know. But at least we didn't kill them, right? At least they're still alive, baby. Some guy in one town actually was mad at us because they're like, you sent my son to the exile island because all you care about is the payout, and I can't say he was wrong. It's very good that I get paid when I send people there. That helped me pay off my own crimes. I sent your child to jail because I owed money. That's just messed up, dude. I need to like rotate my mouse mat. I've been playing Elite Dangerous lately a lot, and I was using my flight stick and I put it on my mouse mat, and now that place is smoothed out on the mouse mat for some reason. So I need to like rotate the mouse mat so because the resistance on the mouse mat feels wrong for my mouse. But then this mouse mat is hard to move right now because it's like underneath some corners of it are underneath the monitors. So maybe I'll just keep it like this and do it later, not right now. Okay, well, nobody here wants my services, I guess, so... Let's see, Southern Pass, and that goes the Mount Stairway Ruins. There's some... Blurst Waterfall. Hey, Waterfall, how you doing? Feeling better today? Less conflicts about yourself? The hell is Blurst? Cursed and blessed at the same time. So it's horrible, but it's also, like, delightful in some way. Spectacular, Minnie. You're just spectacular. Meh. Why is my encoding overloading today? Every time I traverse areas, it overloads my encoding for some reason. Bizarre. Hold on. Is there something running on my computer that shouldn't be? What the hell is Adobe PC Broker? Huh. Hold on. Adobe PC Broker? Weird. Let's see what's using my CP system idle OBS runtime broker. Face tracker. Face tracker? Huh? What is that? Oh, that's Vtuber Studio, okay. Huh. I never look in here, but that's apparently a separate process from Vtuber Studio itself. I don't know why it's so laggy. Well, it's not so laggy, but for some reason it's using more than it should. Has face tracker always been a different process on VTube Studio? That's strange. What if I... Okay, yeah, see, it's... That's weird. It stopped tracking my face when I turned it off. Ooh, ah. Huh. You think so? Huh. I never realized. Ain't that something? I don't know, maybe I just never noticed it's overloading my encoder. Or maybe just one of those days. Maybe I need to reboot my computer. You did the best thing as senior Kaduchi as junior. It's neutral. Well, not Blurseness not quite neutral, it's just like strange, more like, I think. About the traumas he will have to face next year. Get him prepared, yeah. Okay. He's gonna be ready. It's better to know. And knowing's half the battle, so... Everybody knows that. And that's life. For you. Okay. When's your finals again, Waterfall? It's very soon, right? I'll be cheering you on. Badoosh. Sunday, Wednesday. Oh, that's really quick. That's real soon. You'll do wonderful. I believe in you. You're gonna do awesome. I'm gonna go have a feast with the homies on Wednesday. God dang right you will. Celebrate that freedom.
Yeah, you can do it!
You can do it. Exactly. You don't have to study for one of the finals. Why? Are you like exempt from it or something? That's nice. In any case, whatever the reason. It's English. Oh. Ah, yeah, whatever then. I didn't study for my English final either. And I got a perfect score. Let's not mention the other finals I didn't study for, where I got terrible scores. Now I'm like this. But you know, it's fine. Meow. Pandora, you want in? Hold on. Pandora. Hold on. I'm gonna be right. I need to BRB for a moment. Early outbreak, I guess. I didn't fail school. What are you talking about? I just did bad on my exams. I have a master's degree, you know. But as you say, degree doesn't mean a goddamn thing, though. Cause I have a master's degree and I'm like this, baby. Okay, let's go give those dryads that fairy and see what it tells us. So many frogs. Okay, wait, what? Is the wrong cave? No, wait, no it's not. Oh, I think in one of the updates they might have actually added a map to this area. It used to be like just kind of blank here, but now it's not. Neat. Okay, now which of these dryads actually has something to tell us? I'm in the path, yes you are. Okay. You sure are, lady. You all look the same and you're all called the same. That's not very helpful. We approach your kind before you for knowledge of an unusual fairy you found. We come back with another. We seek your wisdom. I remember. The sisters have spoken of this. Let me see the little one. We have seen two such fairies like this now. Are they the same? I am looking. It is a bad thing that Vol has to make this. Bad for little ones, but bad for Vol and True. It is a sly enemy, for it has disguised itself as a friend and corrupted what was Vol into not Vol. Huh. You got a missed phone call. Googling this caller ID brings up an office furniture company. The number itself brings you to a house listing in your state. You got a text from a totally unrelated number pretending to be your cell provider telling you to please call. That number was call you missed. The hell? The hell indeed. This sounds like some elaborate scam or something. Or maybe it's like those people who keep like texting you thinking you're somebody else. I don't know. Pandora, god dang it, stop scratching at that thing already, you bastard. Meow? You barbarian. It's like somebody at some point got the wrong idea about you, Vinny, and then now it's spreading. Can you tell us more about this? No little bowling, but I can feel the two fairies pulling at each other. I think they're speaking. Yes, speaking about a third. Their hushed little voices are grating. I'm not pleased. A third. We will tend to this one and perhaps we'll speak more in time. Very well. Mo. Pandora, girl. Always the talker. Always the chatty one. It's a very multi-level scam, isn't it? I have no more treasures. Topadogo, friend. I don't seem to know where to find the one that wanted to find the kidnapped dryad. Where is she? Or did we like... Because that guy was like, oh no, I kidnapped nobody. And then that's it. The name of the one abducted your sister. He's called himself Dan. Oh, thanks. Okay. Got so much wisdom now that she's got an audience. It's just that nobody can understand what she's saying. She's got the wisdom of the woods to share with us. And the wild, wild wisdom of the woods. So much to learn, if only we knew what she said. Boom boom bum bum bum. Can we manage to tame a baka? Red baka. Will resist. Aw. Well, that's not very helpful, is it, if it's dead? Because that guy still wants us to bring him one of these. He's like, I want to paint a baka or something like that. Or make a sculpture of it. Bring me a live one. He says, how the hell are we supposed to do that? We don't have an animal tamer. We got nothing for you. You're just gonna have to live out there and die. Furka.
No.
Duties abroad, Furka. Don't I know it? I was at the bar when you volunteered. Yes. Cafera brewer. I like how this coffee lady chased after us to kill us when we did the crimes. That was really funny. Hey, sorry for robbing you. Now where's this Dan guy? Okay, Dan fella. Where are you? Smella. Boyan. It's good to see the ranks refill. Maybe he's just sleeping because he's night shift or something. With a little more skill. Maybe I shouldn't be lockpicking anything in this town anymore. People hate me enough as it is. They got my ass. No. Do we have any criminals? No. Where's the statue for blessings? Down there. I don't remember where this damn guy even hangs out. What other things do we still need to do? We need to figure out the statue in the woods, the goddess statue, what she wants. There's that smith statue that also wants us to prove we're smiths or something. We need to get purple frogs for that guy. We need to find the children that are missing. We will beg for an intercession. Pandora, hey. Cast a subtle glow. That would be nice, maybe. Child delight or increased strength. You. What kind of strength increase can you get? 3. Mao? Mao. Light source. Glowing head. There you go. Blessed jewelry. Everyone else can get some nothing really. Meow. Pandora, you wanna leave? Come on. Get out of here. Arr. You must leave, my child. You must be prepared for what lies in the woods. Yeah, you gotta be. Mineral, mortar, and pestle. I passed on your regards to the guy. Hiccup. Where is Dan? I think Dan was here somewhere last time I remember talking to him, but then he's not here anymore, so maybe I guess he's sleeping in somewhere. Gotta figure it out. find out where Dan lives and go in his basement. Dan. Sleepy Dan. Wake up. Wake up, Sleepy Dan. He lives in the barracks, so don't suppose he has a house. Wait until nightfall. You can't exile me forever. No, Pandora, she'll come back. She self-exiles. Quartermaster. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Don-da-dong, bum-ba-dong. Don-da-dong. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Dan, the guard. We'll leave you to your watch. He says he knows nothing, huh? Well, what do we do about that then? We go to Exile Island. Oh, maybe that's where she ended up. Somebody like beat her up and sent her to Exile Island. Or maybe that's the lady that's like... Hold on. It could be the one that's like in that cave where she kidnapped us. She could be the one. Oh no. We'll go back there later. Right now, let's go to Exile Island, I think, and check it out. She was like, all my sisters left and then didn't tell me where they were going. and now they think that she's been kidnapped perhaps, but they just forgot about her. Which is just sad. When was last save? Just when I transitioned the area, I suppose. It auto saves. As long as I'm traveling and not fighting anything, it should be okay. Oh yeah, we need to read that long-ass writ of innocence from that guy that got sent to Exile Island. A protestation of innocence. These are the true and pious confessions of Geoffrey of Lumen Fortin, a humble pilgrim from home. Accused I am of plundering the graves of the long dead. Betrayed I am by companions whose true motives were cunningly hidden from me. Hear me, if I am guilty, it is of a piety so great it blinded my eyes to the treachery of others. If I am convicted, it is a stain upon the Moon Lord's name. Listen to my story, I beg you, before leaving me to rot in exile. I am an acolyte of the Lumen Library, a keeper of books. It is a place without merriment, though that was not always so. Once we were a rich and beloved temple of Nikolai, the Moon Lord. In the days when the gods lived among us, the moon walked our halls, graced our table, favored us with gifts of magic. But then he vanished or cast us away, we do not know. Empty he might the night sky and empty our hearts. What the moon vanished? For though many gods withdrew their gifts, they yet spoke through their likeness in stone. But alas, our great marble statue sits ever silent at the moonlit festival to no more. We spend our days writing civil records and cataloging dusty tomes in silent tedium. For this depression I sought a cure, a way to bring the Moon Lord's voice back to his temple. Long research led me through the journals of Erlin, or something, who lived 300 years ago and oft wrote of the Moon Lord's visits. He knows that Nikolai spoke of the old Lakovian isle of Invimona with delight and promised to take Erlin to the place where the gods threw banquets in the clouds. In the mountains, maybe. And thus my plan took shape, a pilgrimage to this holy place to find a shrine of the Moon Lord that he might witness the devotion of Lumen Fortin and speak to us again. And then he draws some sick drawings there. My fellow acolytes sanctioned my holy quest and gave me a purse of temple treasures. With haste, I left for the port of Isla Kale and bartered for passage on a trade ship bound for Mimona. I knew little of the island, save that it was newly settled by Lord of Minarev, and that it was most certainly haunted by the long-dead Lakovians. Fool I was, to fear only the latter. 2 long weeks at sea found me in Portodon. After consulting with the locals, I ventured first to Navandura, largest of the settler holds, where I hoped to find maps of Lakovian ruins already uncovered. But alas, the hard-working tillers of House Dura knew of naught but Pepura and had no interest in ruins, only in lurid tales of talking wolves. Must everything speak but our statue? Everyone always curses their statues. I tried the office of the Scrith, but only rejection for a poor pilgrim asking to peruse the hold's records. Having no better guide, I followed the advice of a rather drunk tavern patron and ventured west into the wilderness, and lo, a Lakovian made shrine I did find, but only of the spring goddess, beautifully wrought but as silent as my lord Nikolai. As a scholar, I was intrigued by the glyphs at the base of the statue and made a chalk rubbing from my records. I have noted the translations below as proof of my verite. 147. Morning at 4. Morning, afternoon, 147. Morning at 4. Unknown flower. We gotta leave her a flower at 4 in the morning? At 4 in the morning, you say? I don't have any flowers, I guess. Seeking more wilderness ruins, I traveled down the cavern pass with a band of minstrels. The helpful gatekeepers of Dura blithely assured us the road was safe, but they must have been newly arrived or somewhat was stirring up the beasts of the forest, for round nearly every bend we were ambushed by bakas stumbling from trees, screeching like demons. We took to night travel to avoid them, only to spend hours of darkness dodging night spiders, scuttling through trees and greva on the shoreline. More than once did we find ourselves fleeing these beasts as the minstrels frantically blew their pipes to summon ravens to cover our retreat. At the crossroads to Fort and Lazur we parted, for the minstrels knew of a mausoleum nearby. Grant you, a tomb is no temple, but ancient texts seem to suggest that Lakovian crypts transported the living as well as the dead through their halls, surely leading to even more ruins. It's no place for me, but I hoped it had been undisturbed for so long that the dead lay quietly. Well, I'm not too proud to admit how wrong I was. My notes on the Lakovians held the key to the procession stones that opened the door. But once inside, the tomb was fair crawling with ghosts. The incense at my belt kept them at bay, but the bowel-melting chant of a gravekeeper filled the air, and I feared it would slay me and revive me anew as a shambling undead. A warrior might defeat it, but on that score I have no illusions. I fled and I lived. Crossroads to Fort and Lazur we parted. Have I been there? Disheartened, I spent a night in Fort and Lazur above Nelu's bar, where I bought a restorative stew and eased my aching muscles by the fire. There I met 3 initiates of the Goblet Guild, who turned out to be an unexpected trove of knowledge. I showed them my temple treasures, which they had little interest in, not being goblets. But they were helping nonetheless, explaining I'd find more ruins to the east where the Lakovian populace had mostly lived. With Goblet Guild. In the tavern? Nelu's bar. I have 2 goblets, maybe they want them. I'd find what to the east where the Lakovian populace most lived. Renewed, I walked east along the south pass to Dinsera, but found only rocky coasts and endless seaweed farms. Several small islands dotted their coast, but as I was mulling over the difficulties of procuring a boat, I spotted the grove of colorless spores, the telltale sign of a forest of vole growing below ground, and thought to stop and seek the wisdom of the dryads instead. A cave nearby led to the heart of the forest and to the dryads living within. I presented one of the treasures of my purse, a glittering moon shard. Glad I was that I did, for my luck finally turned. Where is that? Okay. In return for my largesse, they told me what I wished to hear. A statue of the Moon Lord was here on Invimona, to the north and east. My friends of the Goblet Guild were not mistaken, standing in a ring of statues in the great pillared pantheon. I hope you are still with me, good reader, for this point marks the beginning of my downfall. Flushed with excitement, I left the grove and continued east to Din Varens, where I stopped at Liviu's Inn, where I chanced upon some travelers poring over Lacovian glyphs. We fell to sharing stories over spiced meat, and I was delighted to hear they too were scholars studying local ruins. I told them of the Pantheon, and before the fire died, we agreed to journey there together on the morrow. Ah, reader, I am ashamed to admit how easily I was deceived by these rogues, but I joined them upon their boat, all trust and amiable innocence. I should have known when we were set upon by Skilpy and my companions at bows in hand, and ere could I let loose a scream. What? He really drew some nice drawings here. That they were not as they seemed. I should have questioned the bags of incense, the heavy rings engraved Lacovian glyphs their fingers wore. We sailed wide round the eastern shores of Invimona and docked out of sight of Duramare. Pillars rose high over the mists, and we picked our way carefully through the swamp toward the ruins. And there I finally saw the Moon Lord, and silver statue as shining and glorious as the one in Lumen Fortin. The end of my quest and reach. But then, how it all went wrong. A strangled cry turned my head, and for the first time I noticed we were not standing under a canopy of trees, but a web of dripping flesh. A distant patter of footsteps and children's laughter echoed around us, and as one we turned and ran away from the scurrying, the gore, the chilling whispers. Turned and ran, but only to meet an enemy more dire, the guards of House Dura. They called us thieves, grave robbers. I had naught on me but maps and scrolls, I swear it. Is it a crime to look at ruins, I ask? To run hands over the luminous mosaics? To touch an altar of silver so bright it was as if the moon itself shone through it? Or I would have asked if those pitiless guards had not knocked me out cold. When I awoke head throbbing, tied to the seat of a boat, they said I had been caught in the act of grave robbing and that my party's bags were full of stolen treasures from tombs all over Invimona, and I myself had a temple relic in my pocket. Alas, so I was betrayed. One of my thieving companions must have slipped it there, trying to save their own skin. Mine is a pilgrim's quest, and I am innocent of these charges. And may Nikolai's moonlight cast me to stone if a lie this pen has written. Okay, so between there and there, there's... I guess that might be the cave where the dryads used to be, but then they left. And then ruins in the crossroads. That would be between the fort and the west ruins, I suppose. I've been there already. I think I've got those all. Did he mention something else, or am I free? Oh yeah, the strange flower. We don't know the flower yet. Maybe we'll go to Exile Island and then we'll... Oh yeah, the guild, the Chalice Guild, the Goblet Guild. We gotta figure that out as well. But we'll do all that afterwards, I think. We have 2 of those goblets. Maybe they want them. I wonder what their third is. Maybe we can rescue that guy from Exile Island. You know, we did the worst things. We've robbed every tomb we found so far, so it's not like we're any better, right? Exile Island awaits us all. Let's look around here first, see if there's anything cool here. It's not a very big place. Don't know if we'll spend a long time in it, but okay. We can still try. So there's something scary in those ruins over to the east here. Somewhere there's some freaky thing going on, huh? A fleshy ceiling and laughing children. Must be Paduri or something. Cause they seem to like kidnapping children and summoning horrible body parts to attack you. I still don't know what a Paduri is, other than it's like some sort of witch or something. And I got a spell to spook him away ages ago, before I ever met one. Which I still haven't. It's like, wow, magic to scare away the Paduri? Whoa. What is that? Cool. Okay, the Exile Island is just like... It's a crappy place where nobody can get out because it's just rock faces. And one tiny little dock, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if any of these people can swim. Because this is a swimmable distance. Well, I suppose the distances are compressed for gameplay purposes. Okay, let's go land. Everyone's gonna get our asses. Turn on... Ooh, we get 10,000 XP. Let's turn on no killing though. Just in case. Chance to break pin. Let's increase that. I think we need that. Pin break carry. Creature range. Creature range. Dodge distance. An extra revive. There you go. And that's something. Parry damage. Increase chance. Perfect dodge damage. Companion damage. That's all creatures. Form up. Follow up damage. That one could be good to get. First strike, exiled to an island. Second strike, exiled from life. Exile to exile island. Bozdar the guard, hello. Topadin, good to see you again. We get so few visitors on this lonely rock. I'm sorry that we cannot linger, friend. We've returned with permission to take the lift down to the prisoners. There's one we seek in particular. Let's see it then. Yes, that all seems to be in order. Send down the lift when you're ready and I'll take you down. Be warned though, the prisoners run free down there and I cannot assure your safety once you leave this tower. We have not to fear from bandits and thieves. Topo-do. Okay, I'm gonna beat their ass. We beat him once, we'll beat him again. Oh. Oh no. Did a child just break the lift? We might not be popular here. I'll be fine, exactly. I remember those ones. Well, well, well. Grave robbers. Oh, they're on us. Payback. Body slam. Hold on. Spin! Payback, this loser is... Dun, 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 dun. Where do you think you are? I am. Punks. Yep. You didn't count on me being able to spin so hard, did ya? Over here. Hell yeah. I'll kick his ass. Oh. Oh, let me out. I'm slow or something. Aha, back to sleep. How about that, losers? Anyone else wanna go? Anyone else gonna give a try? Attempted murderer. Grave robber. Wait, Simu? That's a guy that we know. This guy was like, you sent my son Simu there. Hold on, there's a third ferry somewhere. We don't need that one anymore. And we don't need these ones. Black cherry brandy, headquarter mass reported done. Report back to me how. Once back. 3 bog frogs. Let's see. Tome of the patrons of Avendura's son Simu got exiled. That's him. Valkis won't like this. A bandit, yeah, he attacked us, didn't he? Not my problem. They're all gonna be so sore when they wake up. Oh! Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle, this punk. Oh, oh. Oh, who do you think you are? We could totally just kill them all, and then the guards up top would be like, "What the hell, man?" It's no longer Exile Island. This is Corpse Island. Graveyard Island. Danger! Oh, red furka. Danger ahead, guards. Best you watch your step. Valkis is set on escape, and he'll not hesitate to slay you outright if you're trying to interfere. How does he mean to escape, and why aren't you with him? With Valkis? I wouldn't trust him with a sack of potatoes. Certainly not my sorry life. He's down in the tomb somewhere, I expect. Probably defiling the crypts and strangling ghosts, knowing him. He thinks the tomb holds a passage under the sea. Okay. Valkis of Exile Island wants to strangling ghosts. Is like, you're not dead enough for me. There is a tomb that supposedly leads out. We seek an exile named Joffrey. Is he here? You're too late, for Valkis has taken Joffrey and fled to the tomb. Foolish Joffrey should have kept his burbling to himself, and he'd not be in such a bind. But he told any who would listen that he could unlock the barrier stone, the barrier stone door deep down the tomb, and it was only a matter of days before Valkis and his gang dragged that poor guileless idiot off to his doom. You have been good to warn us. We will continue our search. Carry on this path, and the tomb will lie before you. Beware of Valkis and his gang. They'll have no mercy for one such as you. We have no mercy for them. You'd all do well to remember that here. We'll beat your ass. You're lucky we're not killing y'all. Robber. It's them, it's us. Ooh. Gabriel the Deserter. Yo, sick helmet. Well, look what we have here. Lazura has wandered into our den. No bells to ring here, are there? Don't bluff, fella, and you attack us and your chance of ransom dies. The very same guards. Who these? Payback. Oh, yep. Evaded. I need like the kick to pin break parry. There we go. Let me out. Save me. Somebody. Oh, jeez. Out of my way, losers. Uri. Oh. I could have sworn that I beat this guy's ass before. There's so many of them. And I can bull rush them all. Huh. I can spin. That's the most important part, is that I can spin to win. Ooh. No, you don't. Boom, boom, boom. Deja vu. I've beaten this ass before. K. Wooden spear. Gable real the deserter. Stunned. You thought you could do something against me. K. Spy. Oh, that's... Wow, I really am fighting everybody I sent here, huh? I even know what they were sent here for. I spy him in my little eye. A punk ass. Into the ground you go. Oh, he's got Lakovian stuff, huh? That's funky. Okay. I guess it's from that tomb they got over here. Oh, birds. That's a lot of birds. Ooh. Oh no, it's so scary statues again. Good bird hunting, Yamara. Yeah, I really punched him, didn't I? I beat him up with my fists. And the birds. Bam, bam, bam. Now, how many of these guys down here are gonna still be alive? No map. Oh. Trying to escape, are ya? Racking. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, Birchie got beat up. Ouch. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Bow. Oh, ow, wow. Bam, 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 bam. Spin. I don't know if, like, trying to escape is punishable by death or something, but... Hold on, cast a spell. Mushroom friend. Sha. Get distracted, loser. Oh! Yeah. Hoi. Nice. Nice maneuver. Yeah. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom. Yeah. Oh boy. Last one standing. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Kick. Kick. Gotta get somebody up. Shut. No. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Go. Ah. Okay. What y'all doing here? You're gonna die. Bam 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 bam. What? Spin. Body slam. Badoosh. Hey. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Bam bam bam. Bandit leader. Oh, I got knocked out of it. Crap. Yep. Ah, jeez. Alright, we're doing it. Bertie got his ass beat again. How come? I thought he was tough. I thought you was tough. Bandit leader's out, nice. See bandit, see the ground, loser. Beat him. There's so many. Back for more. Damn right I am. Die. With a single punch I knock out 3 dudes at the same time. It's pretty intense. So the more people I kill, I suppose, or the less people I let live here, the less I get accosted by these guys in these dungeons. Did you see Yamar body slam that Racken? Sure did. I was the one who did it. I'm the slammer. That's what they call me. They call me the slammer because I slam. Welcome to the jam. Did they have anything worth stealing even? Or selling? Great sword. Malkovian dagger. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. These are just clubs. All they have is wooden clubs. Good, because otherwise I think I'd be in trouble. Oh. More dudes. Welcome to the grave. Rob this? Why don't you? Do. We're getting so much XP right now. Spin throw damage. No, that's something I need. Spin so hard. Throw them into orbit. Brr, goodbye. Exiled from the world. Oh, dang. Oh, this is open already. Okay, we don't need to do anything. I guess this guy figured out something. Can we close this, or? Nothing's happening. Yeah. Why did all these stupid fools stay behind anyway? Whoa. Oh, ghosts. I don't think I can make the ghost fall asleep, can I? They just die. Oh, these are the forest ruins, I think, that I couldn't access before. Dead end, okay. There's moss growing here, so must be getting to the surface somewhere. Oh. What the hell was that? Gem thieves again! Hado, who's that? I can't do anything to him. Attempted murder. Attempt this, loser. My god, summoning seems to be a very powerful way to play. Every time we encounter a summoner, they summon so many enemies at once. That spear is really not being very useful in this area because of the cramped quarters, though. It doesn't seem like you can find much opportunity to swing it. Attempted murderer twice. None of these people are getting out of Exile Island. Might as well kill them all. Ooh, more ghosts. You're all dead men walking anyway. Huh. What's that? Did something fall behind us? Oh, it collapsed. Okay, well, none of them are getting out. Oh, Joffrey, grave robber, please help me. I have no wish to escape, not like this. Valkus wants to drag me along with him. Moon knows where. I'm Joffrey, a simple monk. Help me get away from Valkus and I'll go quietly back to Exile Island to swear it. We'll deal with Valkus in due time. If you're Joffrey, then we have heard of you. Were you the one that opened the second tomb door? Well, yes, of course. Think you that blockhead Valkus knows of anything of Lakovian runes? I am a scholar. A scholar of ancient Lakovians. How did you come by such knowledge? I'm a monk from Lumen Fortin. It is a great monastery in the Staglands, a place of wisdom and knowledge and a sense. For the monks before me did not burn their books for kindling when the silence fell. Our great library is filled with knowledge long forgotten. We do not forget the dead, nor have we betrayed our god for the lesser magics of Vol. How'd you get through the door? There were tiles on the ground and a gear to turn. Yes, you noticed. It was a very difficult puzzle, very tricky. I spent many long hours thinking on it. There's a locking mechanism in the Dryad Grove along the southern path that is much the same. I saw it there first. I'm glad you asked, for I'm bursting to tell someone the trick of it. The southern path. Was I there before? Locking mechanism in southern pass in Dryad Grove. Well, where is it? You saw the procession stones outside the tomb, yes? I'm sure you know how they works. A very simple weight-based locking mechanism. But this door was different, for it has 3 flames. Well, you know the Lakovians consider the number 3 sacred. Life, death, and rebirth. So 3 was obviously key here. A 3-part ritual. But what is the ritual, you ask? We did ask, yes. Is important. Yes, we did ask just now. Right, you did. Well, it is a 3-part ritual. Each part lights a flame. First, you must weigh down the correct stones, chant life, and turn the wheel. If you do so properly, the Heads of Judgment will light a flame. Weigh down 3 stones, chant life, and turn the wheel. Do the same again, twice more. Repeat with death and rebirth. In Lakovian, of course. In Lakovian. What is that? I've marked my steps if you wish to see them. I'm most pleased to have solved this riddle, if only I had not hated Valkus, that thug. No petty god can be greater than Vol, thief. If this temple was the scholar's paradise you described, why are you here? Bah, pagans, ever single-minded. You live on Nimona, the ancient garden of the gods as it was once known, and you disdain the Moon Lord and his kin? Here the gods threw great parties, feasting and banqueting on the mountaintop above the clouds. It is a sacred place, even in its ruin. That is why I left the monastery. Why I am on Exile Island is a matter of injustice, though I lay blame on the guards of Duramare. I see why Valkus sought to drag you along on this escape. You're a valuable tool to aspiring treasure seekers. There's a cave-in behind us. Come, we'll find a way out together. Yes, but Valkus, he has charm bells somehow. He was binding shroomers to follow us when I snuck away. He will be waiting ahead with them. I will follow you, but take this first. You should have it if you're to get me out of here. Threadbare blanket. Okay. Fear not, we will keep you safe. Okay. What are the Lakovian words for those things then, huh? Observations. On the back of the journal, Jeffrey has written, under southern pass, way down tiles of the blooming flower of the spring god, the cage vole, and the lyre of Korra. Stand away, speaks Finn, turn the crank, first flame will light. Second flame, way down the trophy of the god of the hunt, the deceptive eyes of the trickster, and the rays of our sun god Sella. Speak Hoyt, and turn again. Third flame, way down the trophy of the god of the hunt, this growing seed of the harvest god, and the crescent of our moon lord. Speaks Sten, and turn one last time. Let's see. I have submitted my letter to the Pavura Skrith, and I am confident I will be released with haste, perhaps even with gifts as a recompense for the wrongs I've endured. In the meantime, this island holds a fascinating Lakovian tomb, conveniently cleared of ghosts, and I have not but time to examine it at my leisure. Grey Choir and Euliorica have struck a deal with the other exiles here, and I have slept soundly on a soft pile of dirt last night, knowing I'd not wake up any more sunrise kicks. Perhaps I will find some treasure hidden in a tomb that the Pavura's crew missed, and repay my debt. Although my dismay, the tomb was well and thoroughly cleared, save for a few amphoras of sour wine which did nothing good for my digestion. An unopened door remained, but I was not able to puzzle it out, much like the door in the forests of the Dryads, I suspect. Would I solve this one, and I might be able to return there and unlock this as well. I'm sure that door led to the mountaintop. I'm sure that door led to the mountaintop. It would be a great thing to explore the heart of Stravessa. I will devote the next few days to studying its mysteries. How many days does that Skrith need to read my letter and give the order to free me? Sorry, dude, I kinda got distracted by things. He was just waiting for somebody to come over. At least I have made headway with the locked door in the tomb. I'm convinced each tile represents one of the gods, for after I realized one tile held the symbol of my beloved Nikolai, the moon long lost to us, I soon spotted Sella's son and several others. Could there be only 16 gods? I might have said that those were merely the favorites of Lakovians, but on Vimona of all places, I would think the priest would honor them all. After many trials of laying objects upon 3 different tiles, 3 tiles with the 3 torches is my guess, I accidentally tripped over a pipe and exclaimed "oof" aloud in impatience, and the head statues twitched at me. Incredible. I now believe there is an oral component to this procession mechanism. My experiments will continue tomorrow. It is likely my protestation of innocence has gone astray. I can think of none other reason for my continued incarceration. Valk has begun pressing me for information on the locked door in the tomb. I do not trust him, for he is a thug in nobleman's dress, uncouth and uncivilized. He means to leave the island by force, but I fear if we're caught I'll have no chance at all of release. The Skrith of Lesueur will throw my letter in the fire, if he has not already, and my exile will become permanent. 3 times 3, I've done it. The door unlocked, but only darkness lay on the other side. What should I do? Enter alone? Trust Red Furka? Sell the secret to Valkis? Freedom may lie through that door, or death if I am not careful. Okay. This guy's got rumors, huh? Jeffrey, my clever little bunk, where have you run off to? You cannot hide from me for long. What is this? Guards, did Jeffrey spill my secrets? Think you'll drag me back to the Forsaken Rock? I'm the second cousin to Pavura of House Varens, scion of Minarev. Touch me and you'll regret it. More fool you, for you have made a mockery of Pavura Ersipol's justice and will not allow it. Stop him, he cannot escape. Beat his ass. In the ground you go, back in the island. Cha. Murderer. Boom, 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 boom. Let's kill these. Can I counter them? Yep, okay. Hey. Toot 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 toot. E. I don't think I can get another one. Bone ring. Another silver carapace. Give me that bone ring. Is it anything? Nope, it's not enchanted or anything. Jeffrey, my clever little monk. Where have you run off to? You cannot hide from me for long. What is this? Guards, blah blah blah. Okay. He's just doing the same dialogue for some reason. Can we not, like, report him and send him back? Is he just gonna wake up? Oh, more ghosts. Throwing bones at me. Spin! Oh boy. Freedom! Goodbye. Jeffrey, wait! Where does he think he's going? He's gonna get murdered by the ghost or something. Oh boy. Brr brr. Somebody rescue me, god dang it. Spin the ghost. Yeah. Okay. It's like, oh man, oh woe is me. I'm gonna return to the island if only you save me. And then he just ran off, huh? Never trust a guy called Jeffrey. Uh-huh. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. There's nowhere to go, you know, Jeffrey. There's nowhere. It's all ghosts out here. Not sure when you intend to escape to. Pagoda. Nope, we've learned a hard lesson. Don't trust Jeffs. I mean, how many reliable Jeffs can you name? I can name 0. What did he run off to then? Unreliable or not? Exactly. They're so unreliable you just forget about them entirely. Did you just swim for it? Where'd you go? It's pissed off somewhere. What kind of flower would the moon goddess want? I don't think I've seen any flower at all. Or not the moon goddess, the spring goddess. Let's go back to Exile Island and talk to the guards about this business. Hey y'all, did you know that all your prisoners are beat to crap and dying? And there's a guy you need to like scoop up. And Jeffrey escaped. Kill. Okay, so that's that, I suppose. We can go to Portadown. We gotta go explore this entire area. And then go kinda inwards. Solve that puzzle. Help. What are we about? Cannot shake the feeling that there is another faction tormenting the Isle. What a Paduri, we should seek the box in the northeast, yes. What are we about? We are about untormenting the Isle. That is tormented. Hey y'all. You're alive and well. That is good to see you so. We were concerned when the lift was attacked. We sealed off the tomb so none shall pass that way again, but I cannot let you down again. Mikhail's orders. The situation below remains unstable. With no desire to return. It sucks down there. Goodbye. We much desire to never come back, for it sucks down there to the max. The Southern Pass. Okay, maybe that's the place. I like turned around, but... Let's go to the fort and then talk to Michal real fast about this. Portal. Michal. Whoa. Harmsmonger. Why are you all coming out of here all of a sudden? Yo, it's messed up. There's nothing you can tell us. Okay, where can we go now? We can go to... Aventura, I suppose. That's a place. Oh, Archie wants in, hold on. Or not Archie, Mira. Mira. You're here. Portal, huh? Portal, huh? Actually, no. The tavern, the fort, and that had the Goblet Guild, right? Or something. What are they about, I wonder? Here's my contraband for you. Buy my garbage. 56, cool stuff. Hmm. E. Try my strength compound, strong as a boro. Portal. Oh. Take my drugs. Oh my god. I swear to god, something stupid with Android. Why does it always only send me the notification sound when I pick up the phone and look at it? Every time. Some stupid crap. Tina the patron Toma. How you found your stay at Fort in Lazure? To be sure. And keep. It doesn't seem like anyone's here. They must have gone somewhere. Or maybe they only come at night, who knows. Let's rest until nighttime. Another round. Bolt and lock. Not anymore, it isn't. Florina's crumpled letter. Dear Urzapil, I pray every hour from your safety as you prepare to lead your army out to meet the Renison, that you might return to Fort Lazure and walk through the doors of the inn once again. I often think of the first time we met, not long after I arrived to help Nelu at the inn. I wore a green dress, for it was winter's end feast, and you asked for a spiced kefera with a grave courtesy. I did not expect it from a Pavura. Our hands touched when I handed you the drink, and I could hardly breathe. Hey, Florina. Where are you? We need to speak. I shall embarrass you so. That's Calasia. Who's Florina? Exactly. That's Nelu. That's... I don't even know who she is. Will it trade us? Okay, well, let's go back to Portal Ho. Let's go to Port of Dawn and see what that place is all about. We got that special trader token, we can probably buy some good stuff. Okay, and there's that one guy that would make us a suit of armor or something. We could probably get that done. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom. What about the dancers? Where did these dancers go to sleep, I wonder? Can you go? Every time they stop, they start dancing. If they get blocked by somebody in their way, they start dancing until they can find the path through. But yeah, these menestrels, they guys complained of somebody stealing stuff. I wonder if this guy's got something in the bag here that I would be interested in. Man, it's kind of hard to get through him. So once they finish dancing, just come over here to dance instead. Topo-din, beautiful guards. My ads are coming up. So wait, even though I took the ad break earlier, it just like is taking one at the normal time anyway. Okay, cool. Let's wait until morning for this one. No, for the love of God. Okay. I'm just doing it again. Okay. As soon as I got complacent, of course, it's doing it. Hey there, Hattie. You feeling scrumptious? Synchronizing cloud. Don't synchronize cloud, just launch the goddamn game. Now when the hell did we save last? We got all this stuff sold, I suppose. I guess. I don't know where we are or what's going on anymore. Look at that. We're here. I don't know. Portal. Probably before we found that crumpled note. Oh no, we found it already. Okay. Cool. Ads in 2 minutes. Wait 24 hours. Crashes again? Yeah, this game seems to be doing it a lot. I don't know why. Is it hot there? Not really. I'm just tired. It's not particularly hot, I suppose. Okay, guy, make me some armor. Pearl armor, please. No, I think we don't have the Schumer plates on us, do we? Get over here. sheep. Ad break in a minute. I don't know how many we need, like 2 I think, but I'll take 4. We have, what's the cost of custom armor? It is an acceptable price. Pearl, please. Very good. Come back in 3 days and your armor will be ready. 3 days, my lord. Very well. That's a lot of money we spend. That's in fact most of our money. Hopefully it's worth it. Anyway, ad break time. Hello. I'm here. Okay, let's just skip the 3 days time until we get the thing, because honestly, I'm not gonna come back here soon. Otherwise, I'll just stand here for 3 days, completely motionless. Hopefully nothing I do has a time limit. I've completed the armor and I think you'll be pleased with the design. I thank you for your business. Now that I can create more armor, should bring more materials. Thanks. Okay, What did you make me? Where is it? Cool. That is cool looking. Innovation reduct max physical. Okay. Looks pretty cool too. We can sell the other one. Meh. Okay, we gotta go north and sail to the islands of Porta Don. Trader Mamani in Porta Don. Okay. Fresh wares. Riddle with holes. Okay. Wait. God of Flames. Get out of here, bird. Spin the spider. I have no time to grab spiders. Okay. Oh, that way, I guess. Or maybe we can get down there and take the boat. Can we talk to that lighthouse or something? Cause there's another guy that was like another one of those golems at a gate somewhere, and maybe we just need to say something to it. Hello. Whoop. Hello. What do? I'm just standing around looking around. Huh. Okay, where is Portadon? To the east? Yes. What is even attacking me? I don't know. Something came out somewhere. Alright, this just extends into the fog. Well, we seem to be able to go pretty far north. Can we leave entirely? Nah. Dang. Just abandon our quest and leave, go home. Oh boy. Oh, just some lizards. I killed like one sea monster, but then haven't seen... It doesn't seem like there's another one anywhere. I wonder. What the fuck? Almost looked at... Huh. What's up here then? It just like cleared up for a moment. Interesting. Why am I slowly drifting through it? Is there a passage? Or will there be a passage? Attack that goddamn thing already. Come on. I could have sworn I told everybody to not switch weapons, but they seem to have forgotten. Never, never, never. Idiots. Why would you use a melee weapon while we're on a boat? Very blessed pearl armor. Huh. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Cost just about the same as the ones we got custom made. They seem to have their doors closed though. Hmm. Okay, that's the island, is the port. Okay. And then the North Tower, we have the key for it, I think, but we need the combination. Kill him. Yeah. Okay. It's not a very big place, this port, is it? It's just a tiny little island. Double ruby chocolate. This is Dracul, finest weapons on the island. Dracul. Dracul's spear. Damage 5, dang. That's pretty good. Sea spear. Damage only 3. Axe, Dracul's whip. A quality chain whip. And they are pretty good. What we need is a... Instead of that, we need a bag of potions. This place has everything. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know, is it a coffee machine? Yeah, Cafera Gargoyle. The coffee gargoyle. A pendant belongs to Serban. Huh. Is he a pirate? I have 16 of these. Topadin then, and to you. Oh, now that's mine. What are you doing with this pendant? We've seen these before around in Vimona. Nothing untoward. I'm not in league with them, only an interested party. In league with whom? They're well known in Amethevia. Tis the Raken. Have you not heard the rumors? The Raken claim to be led by the son of the last king of Amethevia. And the king, as he calls himself, is in a bid to take power on the continent. He has a band of followers that already hail him as ruler, and he moves about the countryside gathering more and more. Some call him king, others deride him as a bandit, but you must admit he is a compelling figure. But Amethea has had no king since the jolly fish god was lost to us, for without him they could not carry his blessing. What would have changed? He says that matters not, that his line was blessed, and thus he should take up the crown again. Amethea is normally so placid and calm that such a bold move has gripped their attention. I think not many would wish to have a king ruling them again, and prefer the alliance of houses, but there are those swept up with such a romantic notion. The bandit king himself is said to be raising emeralds that he might attract more followers, or even a war chest to make good on his claim. You say you're an interested party. Are you sure you're not one of those Raken? No, I have no wish to see a ruler rise among us. I'm only a trader, and I'm after the pendants that the Raken carry. Such tokens are worth little now, but in 10 years they will either be the marks of a new king's early rise or an artifact of a failed bid to reclaim a crown. Either way they'll have value, and I mean to collect as many as I can now before they're easy to come by. What would you pay for a pendant? 15 each, and that is more than you'd get at the emerald huts. In that case, we have a pendant. Oh, cool. Serban buys those pendants. Good thing I kept them all. Serban in Porto. Done buys pendants. Give them to me, please. Uh-huh. Turi the guard. Lydia. Razvan sling. Razvan's vial bag. That could be very useful because hers one is crappy and his one is crappy. I could probably afford those actually. Or can we steal them? Can we manage to steal these? Probably not. No. Sling, 5 plus from stones, 4.6 seconds compared to his, much faster but much lower damage. Saps targets stamina, breaks armor. What does this do? Is it just fast? Razvan's bow. Oh, we got a crappy one. But he fights with a spear anyways, so it's more important to have that. Yeah, sure, let's buy these. You won't regret the emeralds you spent. I better not. I'm gonna come back if I do. It's much slower, but the impact from it should be pretty good. I wish I could use 2 slings at once. That would be funny. Oh, the amount someone carries also seems to impact how fast they throw stuff or punch, so that's something to keep in mind. Don't overburden ourselves. Okay. Okay, good damage increase. Estella, the patron, what do you have to say? How now, friends? Where do you hail from? I've met all sorts at this cantina, even some groundlings. Can't imagine what you're doing here, but admire the spirit that won't let weak eyes come between them and drink. From Minerev until recently, we've come to try a post on Mona, though I'm not sure how it suits yet. I suppose it's very different. I'm true from Minerev, though I'd rather like this island. Fresh air, possibility of adventure, ancient relics, all good things. You can't do that, you know. If you take any ancient relics, you're going to Exile Island. Ancient relics, you say? I should warn you the Pavura has strict rules about carrying off Lakovian artifacts. I'd not like your name on the forfeits board. Not even for a fat purse of emeralds? I know all about your Pavura's decree. You've no need to warn me. I'd not risk my neck digging around those tombs at any rate. I have a healthy fear for ghosts, and no wish to join them. That said, if someone were to stumble upon a certain artifact, I'd be very much interested. A certain 4 artifacts, actually. Oh, the goblets. Because I've found 2, but I don't know where the other 2 could be. Oh, we might stumble upon relics from time to time, all in the line of duty. To be sure, well, it is not so much relics I seek as it is goblets. 4 goblets, named the Luminant Goblets by their creator. So many centuries ago, gifted to the high priest of the carrion god here on Vimona from the head of the Lumen Order. Made of a bronze so deep it shines like a full moon. It is said, beset with gems of such brilliance. But I must be boring you. Forgive me, I get carried away on the subject of goblets. I begin to suspect you belong to the Goblet Guild, especially if you're of Minerev. You're very discerning, or I'm very obvious. It is true I'm a senior of the guild. We are very keen on the matter of the Luminant Goblets. It would be such a novelty for our collection. Tell me, have you had the pleasure of visiting the guild? We often rent out pieces for private parties. You may have drank from one of our goblets in the past. Only last winter we hosted such a party for House Ladair with our opal collection. 16 perfectly matched pieces crafted from the second king of Taratia. At least for the eyes. A feast for the eyes. We've not had such opportunity unless it be as guards for such an event. Forgive me, I do not mean to offend. We all have our passions, and if you wish to tell me of the delights of spears, I should listen with rapt attention. No need, friend, we must stop a do at any rate. We must stop a do, for we've lingered long enough. Hold, the proposition before you leave. And yes, it is about goblets. I mean to linger in Portadown until harvest, for I have some contacts to meet here. If in that time you find the 4 Luminant Goblets, I beg you to sell them to me, to none but myself. I will give you twice what the ignorant trader would pay for such priceless perfection. Okay. Estella and Portadown will buy the goblets. We got you at a 4. We got... I wonder if any ruins I've been through before, I just missed them. Okay. We'll keep that in mind, and now we must truly Topadu. Topadu. Good thing I didn't sell these either. Topadu, Estella. I got some goblets for you. Or do you want all 4 of them? Or something. If it's not the full collection, you don't care, huh? Okay, okay. Sure. Berrymonger. Dark Briska shield. Celesta's pearl armor. Journeyer's horns, pipes, song power. We just got the crappy pipes and horns, don't we? I wonder if that gives us more like slots for songs or not. So where's this merchant called Mamani? Mamani. Money. Is that the person over at the boat up there? Alonzo the guard. This place just seems to be a market, otherwise it doesn't seem to have much going on. Good bar, this. I'm sure it is good. Louis the barkeep, what you got to tell us? Topadin Lazur? It's always a good time to be drinking here at the Portodon Cantina. Grab it in 4 and stay a while, for the sea breeze is gentle and the cider is flowing. I doubt it not, but it would be more pleasant if you had a drink with us, good Louis. On us, of course. Can't say no to such an offer. Cheers, friends. As my way of thanking you, I'll tell you somewhat none other will. There's a monger dock not too far away, Mamani. Sells fairy blessed armors, but only to those with a token. I know not how you come by the tokens, but if you find one, bring it to me. For Mamani told me to give anyone with a token a key to her dock. He'll not be able to visit her otherwise. But good Louis, we have such a token in our very bag. Glad I am that we lingered at your bar, else we'd not have known what to do with it. What good fortune. Here's your key in return. You'll have to sail to the dock. It's not many poles northeast of here. I do not envy you, for Mamani's guards are very fierce. I know not how she found such a set, but they come here to drink at times and they're quite splendid. Most grateful. If only any of us actually wore armor, huh? Okay. Not that we can afford any of this stuff anyway, because we spent all the money on that one armor set. None of us, the rest of us, wear any. So we got the key. Who's got the key? House key. Mamani's dock key. How do we open it? Oh. We could probably kill them all and take this stuff, honestly. Hey, where's this Mamani fella? Although these are some chunky looking guards. Okay. Okay, no, this is better than what we have. Under the protection of fair, when hit receives blessing of increased action speed and spirit absorption. Dang. Okay, well, who cares, really. Highest quality. Where'd you get this stuff? I could try, but I don't think we will manage. It's a bit cramped in there, they'll just beat us up real fast. I can only spin so fast. Although you'll might find better deals. Stephacopa. This child is in the middle of the sea here on this tower, shouting adverts about his store. That's a crappy job. I hope the child gets paid nicely. Bab. Oh my god. We could probably go the gun with getting like another spear or a bow, but maybe we'll just find some loot somewhere. Really? Okay. The child just doesn't question it. That's just what the kind of people that travel around on the sea look like. Spores were hot out there, Mushini. No more skill piece. Now if only Mushin didn't use the make it soup spell on nothing, we could have killed these Kilpies in no time. We could have done it, but she thought she knew better. Well, she didn't. Suplex a Skilpy, die. Hot spore soup. And it's just mushroom soup, I suppose. It sounds great, honestly. I could go for some mushroom soup. Kill that guy. Shoot him with a bow. Nice. That guy has been killed as ordered. Nope. Dang, so many Skilpies around here. Whack him. Whack him. Take a crack at him. Come on. Goodbye. Glad you were at my side, Meduheim. Boom, 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 boom. Level up. Increase. Wait, I don't remember what kind of. This always uses pipes. Bowls. Pipes. There you go, get stronger. Actually, what does that increase? Dexterity? Spirit absorption, maximum health. I just do strength. Smack him. Get that whacking power up. Take him out, boys. And girls. Honestly, I don't remember which one of us is like male or female. Everyone's so androgynous in this. You can't really tell easily. I think Yamar is actually like female, a woman. I'm not sure because I think the Yetis, their women are stronger. Perhaps not. Because like the gender thing is a slider in this, so it's kind of hard to tell. Get his ass. It is a mystery, yeah. Oh, I'm stuck in here. This is awkward. What the hell do I do now? Portal. Oh. Okay. Huh. This is a bit worrying for a moment. Just a tiny bit, I guess, maybe. We're looking for codes. Yo, Skilpy, die. Get that summoner. Oy. Get his ass. E. Wait. What? Oh, a chest. Nice. Maybe they got something hidden. My god. With all our stuff unlocked, we're just beating them. These guys like real bad. They used to be a threat. And now they're just nobodies. Pyrites. Gold. Oh, that's bad. That's illegal. I'm sure nobody will notice us carrying a couple gold coins. It's fine. Clearing life through these trees. Somebody leveled up. I did. Punchy punch. Shroomy shroom. Fluty flute. There you go. And punch harder. There you go. Oh my god, crabs. So many crabs. We will spin these crabs and kill them. And suddenly, there are a few. Who do you think you are? The Ratharis chip. Okay, nothing treasure-like here. Just a bit of money. But what I really want is loot. Weapons, gear. Usable objects. Implements of murder. All those good things. Or here come those guys. You think you're so tough, do ya? How about you become soup? Not so tough now. Everybody ganks until they soup. Words she live by. I mean, how many gangsters have you ever seen in a pot of soup? It's just natural. Kill them. Get their asses. Oh boy. We're becoming soup now, but we still gangsta, so it's fine. We didn't completely soup. Any character has been put in soup that could be considered gangsta. I can't think of one. Okay. I simply cannot conceive of such a thing. Perhaps it is not real. Bugs Bunny probably been a cauldron cook at some point. Yeah, by some racist caricatures for sure. Grass skirts, bones through nose, you know, the type. Oh man, look at these guys. Stuff. They live in like crab shells. Giant crabs. Dang, good thing I don't have to face these things in combat. I don't suppose Bugs Bunny could be considered gangsta in any situation in the first place either, so... No, lots of money. Emerald, 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 gold, garnet, garnet, gold, gold, gold. Cool. We got them. We killed them. Recording. Okay, now we need to find an actual way to enter that place in the north. Maybe in the Paduri ruin somewhere there could be a... Or maybe the same exact combination that we used for the other one works for this one too. I wonder. Could do, I suppose. Make him soup. Yeah, this place doesn't have anything. And we can't traverse in there. Who did we sell the key combination to, I wonder? Was it in Rosafir or was it in Aventura? I sold that to somebody. I suppose we could go to that ruined temple place and look around there first before we do any sort of other kind of thing. Come a blank. Yeah, I mean, who sung the Dr. Jones song? Those guys, they ended up in a pot at some point. Wake up now. Aqua, yes, those guys. They were in a pot. I don't know if I'd call them very gangsta. Do we have somebody for Rosafir even? Fortin goes to the Dura Forest. Rosafir, okay. You can portal here for a bit. Here. Portal. Define gangster. I don't know. A gangster of some sort. Criminal gang type. Possibly a rapper. Okay, yeah. Let's get this back from him. Give it back. I need it once again. Bo bo bo. Boom boom boom. Meow. Nothing is happening. No, it's not happening, is it? Rest and heal. Maybe if I invert the... Actually, this isn't the same, is it? This is a much bigger grid than that one. Okay, well, scratch that idea, I suppose. Take this away from me. Maybe somewhere in one of those ruins we might find something then. Boom. So fast. And who's attacking? I'll be the last streamer standing. Hey Summer, how you doing? Truth, yep. It's gonna happen, you better believe it. You're good? Nice, nice. Good to hear that. I am immensely tired and I don't know why. But I keep chugging on anyway. Check my iron and blood sugar levels. They're fine. Hydration and electrolytes, fine. It's all fine. I've been going to the doctors for months. And I just keep getting more tired and more tired. And more tired. No, I'll keep going to the doctors until I figure it out. It's not that I'm sleepy, in fact I'm very unsleepy. It's just that I'm so tired. Yeah, I do have a duck in my brain, that's true, yeah. I think the MRI did show there's a duck in my brain. What the hell are these? Bugs coming out of the ground to attack me. Explain. Let me show you. Where is that picture? This is a picture of an MRI of my head, and there's if in the cross section there's this duck in there, just hanging out. I just have that, you know. What an elegant spinal cord, yep. It quacks. And it cracks when I move, I suppose. You got a brain duck to pop that brain duck for all to see, yeah. Wank. I could have conned one, that should have been my life path. Yeah, I should have done that with my life. I'll move this over here, I think, because I honestly can't see what's going on otherwise. But then again, do I want to con somebody who's both old and still a prince and not a king? Will they have anything worth conning? A swan streamer. Oh my god, these are huge. Why still not a king, huh? Oh, tell me. Explain to me these things, I don't understand them. I much desire to know the answers. Maybe if I con them good enough, they'll kill their parents. We got an ad break in a minute. Sounds like a drama plot. Probably is. I mean, I'm sure plenty of princes killed their parents in the past. Yeah, I gotta make sure that the will's in order, everything. It's a complicated matter. You're right, you can't rush things. Anyway, yeah, ad break time, so break it down, y'all. Wow, I'm back. Let's go kill some things. The things, they must die. Huh, interesting. How do we get to the other side then? Wow, I'm back. That's me. The guy who's back. Back to the back. Oh, I think I got my ass beat by spiders the last time I was here. Yep, there they are. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. Oh boy. Now these they don't have that much health, so if I just manage to kinda get close to them, I should be able to. Although there's so many of them, it's crazy. Oh my god, I don't know how that works, but goodbye long legs. Love at first sight. That's gonna be my master plan. I'll get a prince. Oh jeez. Get back here. Freaky creature. I can apparently bind these as well. That would be something. One of these as my pet. Inheritance and last breath. Kick. Oh my god. Stop knocking me out. I like standing. Get back here. We keep chasing these spiders and even more to come after us. Constantly. It's like they planned this or something. Bog. That doesn't look like a bog, but I'll mark it as a bog if the game wants me so. Where's the purple frogs that the guy wanted? Bog frogs. Looks like a tumbler lock. Ooh. Get up. Ooh, nice. Level up. I wonder why we're getting level up so separately, considering we've been like in the same party the entire game. Maybe people who are knocked out don't get experience or something. Huh.
I knew you had it in you.
You knew it. You know it? Yeah. You got it. Ah, jeez. Alright. How do we get over there then? Weird. How? There's a bunch of mysterious doors. What's with this place anyway? Why is like there? It's like there should be houses here, but they're all been like kind of dismantled to just the foundations. And not like they fell apart or something, just kind of got taken apart manually. Why would anybody want to do that? Die. Ouch. Bless it. Stop spawning more bugs. Yeah. So many. Are they spawning again? Is there another one of those giant eyeballs? Spawns the mushrooms. Maybe there's just a lot of them. Spin. Alright. Whoa. Still more. Weird. Oh, torches. Interesting. Must be for opening something. Torches. We must find the combination. That's two combinations we need. Get back here. Why is everybody running away from me? Fight me. Come on. Doesn't help, I guess, with my... Oh my god, look at all these dinos. And these crabs, what is this? What's happening here? Oh my god. Spin. Body slam. Douche. Hehe. So many enemies. Oh god, we have so much experience. I'm getting so much lately. Evasion, follow-up damage. Increase potency of rally attacks and do that. There we go. Oh, I think I killed her. Whoops. Whoops. That was... Kingdom Come is just like that, isn't it? What can you do? Ooh. Oh, she out of elixirs already? Man, I suppose when she throws two, she really uses up two of them, huh? Can I tame another one? She needs more. Dang. Why the feast? Cause it's a banquet for fools. I'm wearing a dunce hat, as you can see. Fools gotta eat, yeah. What you gonna do? You gotta. Oh. Is there a purple frog? Found the frog. Yeah, 2 purple frogs. Bog frog. That's only 1, we need 2 of them. Or 3. And we have 2. Do 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 do. Ba do do. Oh my god. Ghosts. Oh. Oh no, there's more. Okay, there's a gravekeeper around here. Ghosts. Get his ass. No gravekeeping on our watch. Yeah. Spin that guy. There's all stuff in here. That's not the Lord Gravekeeper. This guy is not gonna actually die, is he? We're gonna have to find an actual guy. Do 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 do. Yeah. And guy's bleeding a lot, but he's not dying. Oh, there he goes. Dormant. Oh, he's holding me. Let me go. Chop. Broken art. Oh. I think that's one of the ones we need for that other place. Is it a song? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know songs. I don't know words. Are these skeletons coming back or something? Is there another gravekeeper around here? It seems to be. Another one. We must find it and kill it. Another broken art. A lot of broken art. Okay, we gotta summon up our sheep. So yeah, like someone's flinging these skeletons at us non-stop. They don't stop coming. Why is just 3 frogs just standing here like this? What in the world? Huh. Well, what the hell? Where are you coming from? They just come flying at me, huh? Oh, there he is. Lord Gravekeeper, prepare to die. No. Focus him down, everybody. Otherwise, there's not gonna be any peace. Okay, he's dead. Sunshine. Already increased. Nice. Want the key. Burp, burp. Oh dang, there's another Gravekeeper. How many are there? Jesus Christ. This place really was full of horrible things, huh? Die. I suppose like the biggest ruins we've seen so far, so... Oh boy. Everyone else is dead, that is bad. Can we... Okay, we can finish them off now. That's good. I'm trying to sneak around. Get his ass. Nice. He's dead. Thanks for getting me back on my feet, Meduham. That sneak is like the bestest useful ability in the entire game. As long as he survives until the end. Okay. Ouch. What do we do with all this garbage? Tumbler key. Do we have somebody where we can... Okay, she can hold these and arrange them in some order. One of them seems to be missing a piece though. Let's see. Like this, and then like we're missing something, but it's not for the same one. Interesting. I'm missing one piece somewhere. But it's not for the northern tower, this is for something else. Okay. Oh, there's one piece. Okay. Grab it. Give it to her. That's about right looking. Where's the frog? I need another purple frog from the bog. I know those frogs were hanging out for. Just chilling. Four by four. Or 2 rows of 4. We need to look at for arrangements of objects 2 by 4, so that we can possibly get an answer to that puzzle. Man, everybody just destroys things now. You punch a guy, he flies away, you kick him again, you punch him some more. All on the same turn. Don't get a chance to just get devastated. Oh. There you go. Oh, there is no frog here. Man, come on. I saw those eyes blinking. What do you mean there's no frog? What was blinking then, huh? Explain to me this. And don't get a chance to get devastated. Kick. It's the revival of my rap career. Oh god, 4 frogs there. That's more than I need. Sick. We got all the frogs we could possibly want. Music's... yeah, exactly. It's gonna be perfect. Give me that thing. Can't save it this time, why? Why can't we save? Weird. Huh. Let's heal up. And it's doing it again, isn't it? Wonderful. It's a good thing I saved. Yeah. What is causing all that? And then after crashing, it takes so long to start up again. Okay. All very odd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, so basically we gotta rest. We gotta wait a day and then rest, because otherwise it will crash. It's bizarre. Oh. Bastard, I'm resting. Can I take one of these? Nice. This one's for us now. Okay, I guess we're not resting now. Because they decided to make themselves our problem. You will die. Oh, your Mars got knocked out. Wake up! No time for sleeping. Kill them flies. Shot. Whip them. Whip them good. That is a lot of damage just to one fly. But good bog flyer hunting. I understand, flies are annoying. Noah's Gate. Rest and heal. Please don't attack us, don't crash or anything. Okay. Found the frog. Stairway ruins. Okay, we come through here now, do we? I suppose they're stairway ruins because they lead into the mountain. Ghosts aren't respawning, so there's no gravekeeper, which is nice. I don't think we're gonna go here just yet. We gotta look at the other places. Quack. Ribbit. Hmm. Get his ass. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. And we really gotta get some ammo for Machini there. That whip is not the best. I suppose it's good that it drains the stats of the enemy, but... Boop, 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 boop. We need something to light this. Huh. Okay. Do we not have like a torch or a lantern? Surely we have something in the bottle. Meh. What ahead, Mediheim? Did you see that chum spider fly? I think we have something that can light this. And that chum spider. The spider that chomps. Maybe if we light all of them. Just light them all. Oh, this goes out. This is like uses up a lot. A torch for some reason. Huh. That's weird. Okay, well, let's get another one then. Man. No, of course not. Okay, well, we need a combination of some sort, so we'll extinguish some torches somewhere once we get the combo. Man, I hope those long legs aren't back, because all the other spiders seem to have come back. Those are horrible. Level up. Why can't I? Oh. Yeah, okay. Increase my sneaking a bit. More sensory. Elixirs, intercessions, pipe, spore. There you go. Yeah, whip, because she needs to get some better whipping power. To whip it good. Oh boy, crabs. And there's a dock here. Interesting. Oh my god, these crabs are horrible. Ruthless crabs. And they have no ruth. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. What do we want to level up next? Kick damage, kick distance, extra kick, pin stamina cost reduce. Oh, we want to reduce revival time, I think. Too many times have we gotten got because we couldn't revive in time. What the hell are those? Patootie eyes. Oh, jeez. Scary. And patootie hands. Just crawling around on the ground. Little hands. Huh. These crabs are not Ruth. No. I see a crab and I say, you're not named Ruth. You're probably like a Jenny. Interesting. There's a north tower and the south tower. Is there like a west and an east tower? I suppose the western ruins stands for the south tower. Interesting. Maybe one of each of these has a goblet in it that I need to find. Should go back to the west ones and look around. Dennis. It's the same, really. It got crisscrossed in our brain a little bit, you know. Ooh, green orbs. Janice. Denny. Mr. Janice. What? The root just pulled us through. I hated that. Okay. Now what's attacking us? Oh, dragonflies. Okay, that. Ooh, skeletons. More of them. But are you the scary type or just kind of there? You need to know this. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Over here. Die. They're not coming back, so there must not be a gravekeeper here. Which is good. Very good. All of these armored skeletons are kind of awful. Did you run out of rocks? We got a couple more. Man, we really gotta stock up on like crap tons of ammo next time. It just isn't sufficing. What was that? A scepter. Fancy looking. A blue two-handed scepter with Lacovian talismans. Maybe we need that for something. Boom, boom, boom. Ouch. Guy just walked up and died. Some sort of labyrinth in here. We got beset by witches or something. That's probably why we're being attacked by these things constantly. And we can't leave anymore. I mean, I suppose you can always just portal out of here, but... Ooh, I'm like dead. How many blankets do we have? 6. That's fine. Don't crash. Okay. But instead we got attacked by nothing. What? Huh. Well, that's strange, isn't it? Nothing attacks us, but we can't sleep either. Oh, there's the attackers, I imagine. They were just taking a while to get to us. Never been to a Denny's. How goes the feeding of the fools? Well, the bug keeps coming back, so occasionally it starts crashing again, which is something. We're progressing the main story to some degree. We're being attacked by witches of the woods. 5 guys be nice. I don't know anything about that. Although having a 5th guy in our party would be pretty useful. What the hell is that all about? Five women. Not 5 women. Or 5 ladies, 5 women. That's certainly a concept. Charm. Failed. Keep failing these charm rolls. Die, y'all. Charm, this one's with us now. There's nothing to fear if you join us. Yeah. Okay, it just loops back around. Oh. We can't go that. No, we can. Okay. Pearl. Pole. Or a bow? Nah. Just get him good at that stuff. Pipes. Yeah. Bow. More health for you, so you can survive. Oh boy. These eyes are gonna be the death of me. They're so nimble. Eh. Oh, level up. And these hands keep tripping me. Get out of here. Hands off of me. Spin? Why can't I spin? Spin! Douche, 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 douche. Oh, ads again coming up, huh? At least they tell me now. Spin! Did I spin? I don't know if I did. I didn't notice. Oh, spinning not working. Wonderful. Cool. I love it. I don't know. Vtuber Studio probably janked out with the connection to OBS or something. Or mix it up even. Again. This mix it up takes so goddamn long to start now that it just doesn't like start in the right order anymore. It's really cool. It's made by people who are smart. Alright, Vtuber Studio. Disconnect. Connect. Allow. Spin. Really, I love how there's a cooldown on the spin and Twitch just doesn't let me, the streamer who owns the channel, to do it whenever I want. It's really cool. It's made by people who think about things. And not stupid people. Oh, they do smell, yeah. There's not a competent person in Twitch in skills or hygiene. In fact, they're probably maliciously smelly. That way. Slow it up, slow it down. Beat 'em up. Get down. Good. Ads in a minute. I think there was something back there. Okay, there we could enter. We will explore this entire maze. Oh, we're being chased by those eyeballs. I wonder if we can use that one spell that we got and actually have it be effective for once. I don't really know what it is for still. Paduri hand. It's gonna be a freaky thing for sure, that Paduri, if that's just the way it attacks, huh? If that's the way it attacks. Nope, there should be ads. There you go. At least these are timely for once. Oh, I'm muted. It's wonderful. Oh, man. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh well. I pressed the mute switch on my microphone and I didn't notice. I'm back, double back, super back. A crank. Something must go in this crank. Suddenly went Resident Evil, apparently. We got cranks. We're feeling cranky. Come on. Man. Okay, screw those guys, we'll come back later. So how do we get in there, I wonder? Because that one's all blocked off. We gotta go through some bottom path, I suppose. I wonder if we can teleport out of here or not. Because it would be nice to have ammo for everybody. There's another door? Yes, in blue. I could cram it in this crank. Cram it in the crank. Cram it and crank it. And it crashed again. It's completely inconsistent and unreliable, isn't it? It makes no sense. It's a good thing I saved. I wonder what that treasury space is for on the main menu, because we can't do anything with it right now. Are we doing... What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Hello, Magnus Cat. Oh, that's the doer. Okay, just some guy. That's just some guy. Do I have a... Be gone. That scares him off. It doesn't do much else, apparently, just ran away. The feast, oh. Oh no. I mean, probably for some ASMR thing, maybe they've done it. That's the only way I can imagine that going. Oh god, get his ass already. This guy's not dying. Oh, there he goes. Paduri mask. That sounds... Bag is full. A dryad flower. Oh, you took her mask. Put it on, Levong, then you'll be Paduri. I'm not eager to don such an object. Surely it is cursed, or at least bad luck to wear a dead Paduri's mask. Oh, you killed her! Yeah. I all know the Paduri possessed children slay good Voling. She would have killed us if we had not slain her first. She is Vol, but it will be well. Worry not, O Voling. She will regrow in time, in this bog place or some other. Do you not fear to be in this bog with them nearby? They have no mercy, only anger and hunger. No, silly Voling, the Paduri will not hurt me. We are sisters. This one had come out to talk to me, but she did not like what I came to say. She would not have killed me, though. Voling are different. Paduri think you are bad. You turn from Vol and only come back for his vine secrets. In the brothers and sisters return, you will leave again. Vol knows. He does not forget betrayal. Well, we only honor Vol. We draw blood at his trees and give thanks for his blessings. What betrayals do you speak of? You turn and turn again, round and round you go. The Paduri sisters are angry, full of rage. Vol's rage. It is dull. We do not invite them to our forest. If the Paduri are Vol's rage, then what are you, good Dryad? I'm a flower. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If you claim to be sisters of the Paduri, why should we trust you? Why are you even here, far from the Vol's forest? The Paduri amuse me. They are trying to tear down your circleless shrine rocks with their vines. It is better than watching frogs. But the shrines bring us blessings. They cannot tear them down. You think so, little Voling, but they are so silent and scared, only peeping out to whisper through their rocks, like frogs in a log. If they even pop out at all. Some are deep down, deep in the log. Do you think they hesitated to leave you? Shh. They are so shy now, just like the little ones. As you say, good Dryad, do you know where we might find more Paduri? We have been all around this bog and have only seen this one. I know, I saw them. They're all behind the wall of vines, friends. Paduri mother is back there. I saw her grow it. She told it to let only Paduri pass. No flowers, no Voling. I talked to vines. They say she grows it because I bothered her. Please, can you tell us how to get through these vines? I know not, I'm only a flower. Of course, well, we thank you, good flower, for what you've told us. Behind vines. What do you think? Should we investigate the Paduri? Perhaps they have something to do with the missing folk of Dinvarans. They loathe us and steal our children. I know Mihal did not suspect them, but what if Dinvarans was antagonizing them or attracting them? I admit I know little of the Paduri and their hungers. The Paduri are monsters. We would do well to clear out this bog of them, even if they have naught to do with Dinvarans. The Pavura would surely wish it of us, and will thank us twice over when he returns. But how will we enter their lair? We need to trick the mother's vine door to let us enter, for I do not think we will be able to hack it down. Well, I think we might fool it if we were to look like Paduri. They wear these big masks, right? What if we each put on the masks and the door would not know us for bowling? We just need to find 3 more Paduri. A good idea, but the Dryad said they were hiding behind that vine door. It does not sound like they leave very often. We cannot steal their masks if we cannot find them. We need bait, something to lure them right to us. Bait? Yamar, do you mean a child? We cannot bring a child to this bog. Why not, Machini? We will keep it safe, for we are more than strong enough to defend it. Look at all we've faced and survived thus far. What we cannot do is carry it. It will need to ride Boro back. I favor this plan. We will find the child, bring it here, and when the Paduri inevitably are drawn to it, we will slay them and take their masks. Then we will be able to enter their lair and cleanse it. Well done, Yamar. You have a quick mind. A deranged mind, I think. And that flower was nice. It's like, I'm a flower. I don't know nothing. What you talking about? Let us ask one of the children of the hold, or even the Forten, if they will join us. We can resupply and rest too, in a real bed and not a blanket. Are we all agreed, Machini? Well, I think we ought to enter this lair to rule out the Paduri in our search. We might find the poor folk of Dinvarans inside, huddled in cages. So yes, we are agreed. Let us find the willing child and return with haste. I imagine the Paduri are being angry or acting up because of the fairy being possessed, or the corrupted fairy being there again. Just like with the other ones. With the bees and the imps and the other ones and the wolves. Paduri mask. Glamour -10. Buh. That's something, alright. Wait. We need one for each of us. That's... What is that? A hand? Some sort of circle. A stone. Wait, are those the statues of the gods? The pantheon? They're all kind of torn down, aren't they? Except that one. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? They're all fallen. I guess those vines aren't gonna let us do anything until we kill all the Paduri. I'm a flower. To be sure you are. Might you tell us again what you know of the way and Okay, well, I don't know if the guy would actually like us, like killing all the Paduri. He would have like an agreement with them or something. But if they did this, we're justified, right? They're not gonna stop otherwise. Now we can knock them out. We killed the wolves, we killed the Paduri, we kill everybody. Oh, more of these things. Bada-bada-bum-bum, bada-bum-bum. Reduce revival time, companion damage, armor break follow-up. Yeah, that's up. Perfect dodge. How the hell do I get back there? Over that way? Oh, that key on there. We got a green scepter. Didn't we need a blue scepter somewhere? Or do I already have a blue one? There's definitely a passage somewhere there. Oh, that way. That is the way out, I suppose. I should have marked it. Gate. What is that place? I don't think I've been there, just didn't really pick up on what's there, I suppose. No, that needs a red scepter. This isn't gonna work, is it? Weird. Well, where do we find the red one then? I don't suppose that the hole that has missing children is gonna give us any children to use as a bait. It don't seem like they would. Oh, there's the red scepter. And the green one probably just leads us back out there. Back to where we came from. I wonder if all the missing children are here somewhere. That would make sense. Who's attacking? I can't see. Oh, dragonfly. Don't we? Yes, we do. Thank you. Get the hell out of here. We can take a boat here. We can take that gate there. I still don't know how to reach that area. From Duramara somewhere. No, welcome back, guy. You came back. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. That is a lot of tumors, my god. Rubber. All these little bugs coming from? Horrid things. Yeah. Ah, jeez, come on. Ah, come on now. Oh boy. Get him up. Oh my god, why is it so hard to click on this? Can we actually go through here? Or no? Okay, there's actually a path here. I just didn't realize, probably because last time when I came here I got my ass beat, so I decided to not bother with it. Blow up. There's a bunch of something in there. Okay. Ghosts, huh? We can't really reach them right now. No, another set of torches. For which we don't have a combination. Torches, we gotta choose sets of torches to open some gates, but there's nothing we have that tells us what to do with them. I guess these are... which one are these for? Cause like we don't have one of these anywhere. Oh my god. Where the hell did you all come from then? The North Tower doesn't have like a panel like that to put in the code. It has a bigger one. Oh man. Where'd they all come from? Oh my god. They just like came out of nowhere. Completely out of nowhere. torches. Oh Christ. Individually they're not very strong, but if they gang up on you, man, they're just awful. Oh, bless him. Yep. From what I gather, that spell to like banish the Paduri just kinda makes him run away for a bit. Which isn't very useful. I don't get it. Where did you get those torch combinations? Maybe we can take the boat here and look around? I don't know. That passage is very not obvious. Hey, everybody, want to spare a child for us? So that we may use it as bait for the witches that steal children. We'll return him more or less unharmed. Possibly only emotional trauma. Who's attacking? Sea snakes. Meow meow cat. Oh god, well, this area in particular seems to have some sort of weird thing with combat. I just always thinks it's still combat. Man. Coats are looking good. Nope, it crashed. Nope, it didn't. Okay, thank you. Just decided to take like 5 times longer than usual. Okay. As a little joke, you see. Yeah, this one is like just 3 on each. And this one has... It's got more. Maybe I just ignore those and... I don't know. Let's try something. Scary every time, yeah. It's like symmetrical or something. Oh jeez, man. Nothing is happening. Maybe we combine both of those somehow. I don't know. Or am I not? Or this is not the right tower, or... There's like a small bit here that I can... Meh. I don't know. I got one, I got the other one, but it's just a different combination entirely, isn't it? Unless I did something wrong. Nothing's happening. No, it's just not the right combination, is it? Not the right location for it. This one has stars, this one has like... like different kind of stars on it. This one has suns and this one has stars. Okay. Maybe I have to extrapolate something from it. Like if this is true, there's gonna be an extra one on the side. For example. Do 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 do. Do do dum. Nothing's happening. I don't think this is the right place in the first place. It's gotta be for something else. We should find whatever key this place requires somewhere else. Maybe in here somewhere. Around that part. That way I haven't gone. There's plenty of options to look around for. But we should stash away at least the one that we've used already. Get this mask back. Where'd it go? That one. Be gone. To the void, yeah. Yeah, it's vanished. It disappeared, goodbye. Man, wouldn't that be something? There's still a fair bunch left here to do for me. I suppose I should leave this for some other time because I'm just too tired to think right now. I'll come back later. Too tired. You should like to quit, yes. Thank you, goodbye. Well, that's that, I suppose. That's Banquet for Fools. We've eaten a lot of foolishness today. It happened. It'll happen again next week. Tomorrow it's Henry. We're gonna be doing the monastery DLC some more. So look forward to that, I suppose, assuming I don't sleep too long or something. And I'll just end there, I suppose. I got nothing for ya. I got nothing. Cloud Era Banquets are full. Shut up. You don't get to be annoying right now. Game. Crispin time. Bye bye.